His other month, everyone. As you can see, I am in the heat. It's kind of, it's homemade, but I like it. I've got my little here lily pad. This is technically Twilight Princess, but I don't think anybody's but me. So. I'll put my glasses back on so I can see better. I am extremely excited. I've been looking forward to this month all year long, as always. So, let me get everything set up here. Put that there, and I'll put that right y'all. There we go. I think. Let me see if ship wants to work. To ship rando. Ah, there we go. It looks like it opened game capture. Ah, it did work. A little loud, it seems. Turn that off for now. Okay. So, this is what our randomizer menu... I'm going to move my chair up a little. There you go. This is what our randomizer menu looks like. It's very different from Ship. This is 2 Ship. It's very different from Ship of Harkinians. Majora access remains. Well, if the moon requires 4, then logic, glitchless, general, enable rando, shuffle options, shuffle songs. I don't think we need to shuffle owl statues. That seems a little much. Or shops. You know what? Why not? I'm not gonna... maybe I should shuffle tokens. I'm not gonna shuffle fairies. Shuffle grass, shuffle frogs, snowball. I don't think that matters. Starting item, song time, ocarina, progressive sword, hero's shield, hints. Once you have the moon access requirements, talking to the Skull Kid on the clock tower rooftop will move my mouse. We'll hint the location of both the order. I think we're good. Boss, shuffle cows, shuffle tokens. Yeah, I think we keep gold sculpture tokens out of the shuffle because those reset. Shuffle owls, jobs. Yeah, I think that's good to go. All right. I think we're good to go. It should automatically be randomizer. I replay this game every November. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It did work. Okay, cool. Zelda month. I'm so excited. I replay this game every November. Okay. So I guess we got the All Knight's Mask and we can do granny stuff for now. Hang on, there's a couple settings that I don't think I have enabled because I had to re-download it. This is a completely new version of the game that I had to download. General audio graphics controls. Switch Pro controller. Up, down, left. D-pad, up, down. Left and right. Rumble, gyro, LEDs. Additional right stick. I should be able to set stuff to my D-pad, right? Okay, hang on. I think I know. Yeah, I think I know. C up is X. C down is R. C left is Y. C right is... No. What is it? Yeah, up is still up. That's what I usually do. So that left is Y, down is right button, right is X. Yeah, I think that's what I usually have. I don't know why it's not letting me set things to the D-pad. Enhancements? It's not cheats, is it? Infinite health. Gameplay. Play as Kaife. Hyrule Warrior styled Link. That's kind of cool. Sure, I'll check that. Faster push pull, prevent diving over water. That's in 3DS, so that when we're playing as Zora Link, we can just do that. D-pad equips, there we go. instant fin recall, two-handed sword spin. I think that's good. Yeah, because up we're not. Yeah, okay. And then actually we'll have that there. There we go. Alright, there's only one thing I can think of as of right now. Turn my volume down even more. This game is kind of loud. I guess we could technically leave Clocktown since we're already regular Link. But let's get some stuff done, why don't we? I think we start with the Song of Time so we're not stuck in a loop, but everything else is completely randomized. Hi, bud. Open at 8. Wait, hang on. Right. There we go. That should give us something. Oh. Or not. Well, we don't want it slowed because we're waiting for 8 o'clock. So. Interesting. Those don't count as songs. So a little background. Majora's Mask is, I think, the second Zelda game that I finished. First one being Ocarina of Time. You just came in, why? Okay. I think Wind Waker is up there too. That might have been the third or fourth I'd finished. But definitely the first two were Ocarina of Time and Majora. Initially, the first time I had played either was with one or other of my uncles. My uncles, I think one uncle had it on 64. I think he had Ocarina of Time on 64. And my other uncle has Majora's Mask on his Wii. So I played that on the Virtual Console. Is this the right room? Yes, okay. Excuse me. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which would you like to hear? I think this one we have to answer correctly. I don't remember. I'm gonna do this one first. Carnival is almost here, so it's good for you to learn its meaning. It's a little long, but I'll read it with some enthusiasm. The Carnival of Time. Each year the season of harmony begins when the sun and moon are in alignment, paying homage to the way that both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The Carnival of Time is when the peoples of the four worlds celebrate that harmony and request fruitfulness for the year. Look at that. Look at him. I'm so happy. Why is Oldulwa there? Look at that. I know you can't really tell what I'm pointing at, but right there on the tower thing, the tower structure, that's Oldulwa. Why is he there? For ages, people have worn masks resembling the giants who are the gods of these four worlds. Now it has become a custom for each person to bring a handmade mask to the Carnival of Time. It is said that if a couple is united on the day of the festival and dedicate a mask as a sign of their union, it will bring good luck. The centerpiece of the carnival is the clock tower, and on the eve of all the festivities, the doors to the roof to its roof are open. From the top of the clock tower roof, a ceremony to call the gods is held, and an ancient song is sung. All of these festivities for the Carnival of Time are held so that we may ask the gods for a rich harvest in the year to come. I think we're supposed to answer this one wrong. Or is this one answered this one? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one we answer right. The other one we answer, I don't know. Talk to me, Grandma. Okay, yeah, this one is short enough that we can pay attention. That's right. You did a good job remembering. That's the boy I'm proud of. I'll give you some candy as a prize. Sure, okay. Link is a zoomer. Hero of Time is a zoomer, not a zoomer, Gen Alpha confirmed. His attention span is too short. The Four Giants, is it? This is quite long, but it's a good story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. The Four Giants. This tale's from long ago, when all the people were separated into four worlds like they are now. In those times, all the people lived together, and the Four Giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, and 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something such as, "The mountain lizard has trapped us," or, "The ocean is about to swallow us." Your cries shall carry to us. Out. If you're gonna lick the floor, stay out. Now then, there was one who was shocked and saddened by all this, a little imp. The imp was a friend of the giants, since before they had created the four worlds. Why must you leave? Why do you not stay? The childhood friend felt neglected, so he spread his anger across the four worlds. Repeatedly, he wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang the song of prayer. The giants who lived in each of the four compass directions. The giants heard their cry and responded with a roar. Oh, imp! Oh, imp! We are the protectors of the people. You have caused the people pain. Oh, imp, we leave these four worlds, otherwise we shall... you leave these four worlds, otherwise we shall tear you apart. The imp was frightened and saddened. He lost his old friend. Hey! Stay out of my cabinet there! That's where all my gaming stuff is. Kids. Or pets. I don't know. Whatever you want to call them. The imp returned to the heavens, and harmony was restored to the four worlds. And the people rejoiced, and they worshipped the giants in the four worlds like gods. And they lived happily ever after. Good job! Wasn't that fun, Tortoise? What did the people do to call the giants? Oh, really? But you listen hard, so Mother is happy. I'll give you some candy as your prize. Okay, not what we're looking for, but I'll take it. And at this point... There, that's what we want to do. Okay. I could have started this stream a little bit sooner, but I wanted some guacamole, so... I think some of it's a little stuck in my tooth. Maybe. Not really. Another thing we can do is... There should be... a fairy somewhere. We don't have a bow. We can't cheat with the Goron mask. Yes. We found a stone tower strafe. Oh, okay. I thought I didn't randomize those. Do I just keep them? No, fuck you. There we go. I think that's our first color. Come here. What kind of woodfall? Okay, no. Woodfall was purple. Is the first one green? I think the first one's green, right? Is it green, pink, blue, orange? I don't know. What's the color of the first straight berry? There's another snowhead. Snowhead's green, so it's pink, green, blue, orange, and then this one's yellow? And this one's orange. Oh no, the Great Fairy! Oh, good heavens! With a green potion refill, and maybe even a stone tower compass if you are worthy. But they don't tell me where they are. A green potion refill. But would that count as just a green potion? Would that count as magic if I... Let's see what's up there. Oh, a bomb bag. Sure, I'll take that. Gladly. Should I try and 100% this? I mean, I probably could, I know. Oh no, it's a wallet. Adult wallet. Well, since we're at it, why don't we go drop off our money? We got 180 rupees from that, so I'm not complaining. One concerning thing is we don't have the Song of Healing, and that kind of blocks out a lot of stuff we can do. Actually, hang on. I think I've put randomized shops on. I don't know if that randomizes the item in the shops, or if it just randomizes what shops are where. Nope, it randomizes the items. And he's holding a map. 77, 177. And that's worth 17 rupees. So I get positive 77 for... Which map is that? I didn't read it. I should have. Great Bay. We could hold off. Wait a minute. Does that just... Is this an infinite money machine? It is. I could just keep buying, like, what is that, 14 for 50? Would that be 36? A net gain of 36? Just keep doing this. There we go. That's lucky. Especially at that price, you know, you're not gonna get that guaranteed, so... Couple pieces of heart. The hook shot. Hi. Small key. I didn't think I put key sanity on. I probably should have read a little better. 101. Didn't we already get the Great Bay map? Ice arrows. Oh, because we might need to buy it back? I don't know. Sure, I'll take a piece of heart. It's 147, 130. 141. So it looks like we need to... What a nice thing you got there. Let me hear a song you wrote. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that. We got magic now, though. And I think... Did we get... Yeah, we did. Okay. We got our hook shot. Alright, well, I'm gonna cheat. And just pay him to give me money. So he can get the adult wallet. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we can't buy any... We don't have the license to carry any powder kegs right now. So we're gonna have to hold off on that one.
Hi.
Stone tower, heart container, and ice arrows. Oh, I guess I could have just cheesed that a little. Papers, please. Alright, well, we got magic, we got the ice arrows, but no bow. But we can still use ice arrows? Or maybe not, because we... Interesting. I don't think I've ever encountered that before. Oh, jeez, I'm taking this guy's life savings. Okay. I think we should get something from the bank teller lady when we deposit 200. I think she'll give us a piece of heart, typically, but... If we get an item that pulls a lot of them. Yeah, so if we give her 500, we'll get that. They're gonna give me all of that? Link, is it? God, I won't forget. Stamina special. It's not gonna hurt. Okay, so you've already passed 200 rupees? Here's a special gift. I'll take that. You know, we always need some more money. Yeah, we might as well do some sword training. Expert. So for the expert course, we need to score a perfect 30 by jump slashing all 10 lines, which isn't really that difficult, but sometimes the hitboxes are finicky. Like there, I could have missed that. It's not super fast either, so take your time. Just calm, get it. I would have considered Wind Waker, especially a Wind Waker randomizer, because there's so much to do. Impressive. I must give you something. Unbelievable. Cherish it well. Another, oh, Clocktown. For Clocktown. Okay, I'll take that. I would have done Wind Waker, but I don't have a ROM for it, and I don't know where I would go to pick up a ROM. For randomizing. I just, that's not something I'm aware of, but I'm familiar with Ship Arcinian and 2-Ship, so that's something I instantly knew I could jump to. There's some stuff we could do with the hook shot. We can about it. There's some stuff we could do with the hook shot right now. I think we could technically get that chest. Get out of here. And how does this work if it resets every cycle? Great Bay Coast. I think we might be able to do Bomber's Notebook as well. Deku nuts. Ocean title deed. Okay. I wonder, do we keep items after resetting, like those progression-based items after resetting the clock? Because I just, I don't want to assume, but it would make sense. There's supposed to be a hole around here somewhere. Did I swap? Where are they supposed to take me? Hear it. I don't remember where it is. Well, enough putzing around. We should probably get to doing something. Okay. Story important cutscene incoming. Can I skip this? Yeah, so I would do Wind Waker, but especially considering how big of a scope that would be and how long that might take me, I definitely wouldn't finish that by the end of November. Depending upon how often I decide to stream, I could probably get this done by the end of November. The only... I don't know what word I want to use. I want to say hold up, but I don't think it's a hold up. The only other thing in the way is there are some videos I want to get done, either scripting or There are some videos I want to get done scripting, recording, and or editing. I do have a Zelda script in the works. It's probably about 80% done. Got a little bit left on that to do, and then I'll record, throw some gameplay footage together, and call it a night. Sure, it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that. There's a perfectly good Mario mask right there. Once he got his power... Okay. So there's something up there we can get. Again, I'm not 100% sure if it randomized caves or not. I think it should have. What is that? Moon's Tear. Okay. Deku sticks. Okay, I'll take some money. I think that's vanilla too. I think it's 20 rupees. Can we get Tingle down with the hook shot? Yes, we can. Okay. What's this? Green clothes, white fairy. Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my. My name is Tingle. I think I'm the same as you, sir. A forest fairy. Alas, though I'm already age 35, no fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy on my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky. You're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, in exchange, I will sell you a map for cheap, as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? Those are not for cheap, my friend. Stone Tower Small Key, Romani Range map. Okay, I should probably remember that. I need a piece of paper. Get one from my drawer here. Is this a notebook? Looks notebook-ish. That's my notes on Resident Evil 1. Come on. I know there's something in here. That works. Okay. I'll just take it from here. Keep it in my top drawer. Okay. Pen. Yeah. So that's not Woodfall Tingle, is it? Free Southern Swamp Tingle has Stone Tower Temple Key 199. It's a little expensive. I could probably make a key for less than that. And a ranch map, but we don't really need the ranch map right now. You don't have no rubies! Dude, make up your mind, please. That's vanilla. I don't know how much of this we're going to be able to get through because we don't have the bottle. Junk. Awesome. I didn't even know that was an option. I don't like this randomizer settings tab as much as I like Ocarina of Times on Ship of Arcane. We can get our pictograph from this dude. Or picto box. Spoiled child's out playing again. Child age. A child of his age has no business searching for fairies. Oh, welcome. Well then, why don't you show me the picture, pictograph, blah blah blah. Is this your first time? Blah blah blah. Pictograph. Here's your I thought we got it from him. Yeah, that's right, that's right. We need a rescue. Yeah, we can't get our picto box yet. No, I don't have it. Wait, what is he selling? 10 bomb shoes and magic beans. Decker's Krebs, but recently I've been thinking about relocating. Yeah, I don't stop. Stop. I don't care. I wanted to roll off the edge. Finding our transformation masks are going to be a little tricky because we can't finish any of the temples until we have at least, well, I mean all of them, yeah. I think you can skip parts of but not all of Snowhead without Goron. Although you can't get into it without Goron, so... Do these give out hints? Nope. Okay. Follow me. We'll check that out later. Get wrecked. What's this one? And this one. Yeah, there we go. How do I remember that? That's right. I don't think we get the bottle on second day. I think it's because the other sisters is having a bath. Oh, okay. I guess we do get a potion on day 2. Or a Stone Tower Stray Fairy. Am I gonna have to remember that? Let me... Hang on. Fossils, plentiful items, traps. I don't know what it, yeah, there's no setting, I appreciate what the mod team has done, but I wish there was a little more, that's not the right way, it's to the right. I appreciate what the mod team has done, but I wish there was a little more customizability. I mean, especially compared to Ship of Arcanium, the original, the Ocarina of Time release. There's just not that much, and it seems like I could be doing a lot. Oh, there we go. I could be doing a lot of backtracking. I don't know. I should probably write it down that Kotake has, just in case. I'll check fairies or something when we reset. Kotake has fairy for SST. Okay. I'm curious. Let's go over... I don't think we can even view the fairies until we're in the dungeon, so... Maybe I don't have to write it down? I don't know. Well, we can't do anything here. until we get Deku Mask. So I guess it's back to the dry mode. I don't think we can get into Snowhead or Woodfall or technically Stone Tower. I guess Ikana, because Ikana requires Epona. So does Great Bay. And Snowhead requires the bow and arrow to shoot the icicle loose. Well, we could always try the bomber's hide and seek. I've got time. I've got time. Does this trick not work? Oh, there we go. I think we're able to break the balloon with the hook shot. Until we get the bunny mask, this is the quickest way of traveling. If I can stop stumbling on my own feet. Okay, whatever. I think we can also talk to Madame Aroma. Let me check. I think that's the conference. Yeah. Nope. Get a mask from this, or bottle of red potion. Great. Let's go back to the swamp, I guess. If only I had the Song of Soaring. Or the Bunny Hood. Bunny Hood would be nice. But alas, it's not meant to be. You can't catch me. Well, that solves part of our problem. We can give the potion to Tolume. And then get our or what should be the pictograph. And we can get into the Southern Swamp. Or Southern Swamp proper. Woodfall, I don't know. We can get to the area where we could potentially go into the Deku Palace, but we can't get into the Deku Palace, not yet. And on top of that, we also don't have the Deku Mask to get the Song of Soaring block thing. But at least we've got something going for us, right? Okay, it's this way. And then... yeah, I was right. I should just trust him like that. And then goes up. Yeah, not right. And then left. And I think right again. Nope. I fell behind. There we go, there we go. Okay. Awesome. Major run! I doubt that the fairies reset. That just seems mean. But I want to write it down just in case. You have strange powers, no? Me be watching you. Lately, this swamp filled with poison water. Temple, old waterfall, strange. Brother, go to temple. But brother no able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku, now in palace. Help! Twilight Princess monkeys are better. I like Greek, he's funny. So that opens up a lot more now. Hopefully, potentially, fingers crossed. I want to get over back to the laundry pool tonight so that we can get the Bremen mask check. Special gift. Or do I legit just get the... What did I just get? Not the pictograph. Okay. No, I don't know what I just got. There we go. Great Bay. Both of the witches were holding fairies. Interesting. I love this song. And we can't do anything here. So, yep. Why was he even trying to square up like that? Priority number one, I guess, is finding the bow or a transformation mask. Yeah. You can also take a picture of Tingle, I think, to get that. Well, no, we can't. Because we don't have a pictograph. Never mind. You know what I just said. No pictures will be taken yet. So it's like Wind Waker. They have that whole side quest with the pictograph and upgrading it to the color one. There's the one guy who asked for a picture of the moon, and if you don't have the color one, he's like, "This is wrong. There's no beauty in this picture or whatever." And it's like, dude, the moon is already white. It's just reflecting the sun's light. It looks white. Why are you complaining that I took a picture of a moon? It looks the same in color, or it doesn't matter if it's in color or if it's black and white. It looks the same. Let me finish the quest. There's a chest up there that I missed. Well, I didn't miss it because I remembered, but I remembered that it was there, so didn't technically miss it. I think it's getting too late to do Bomber's Notebook, so I guess not too late because they're still roaming around at night, but it's too late to start it because if it goes from day to night or vice versa, they just reset and you don't get it, so I guess you have to get the notebook second go around, but whatever. Great Bay boss key, okay. I'll take that. I'll check Tingle, see what Tingle's got for us. No data. What's going on, OBS? Awesome, it's doing this thing again. Well, while you're talking to Tingle, I think I'm gonna get kettle put back on now. It looks like the problem fixed itself, but I'm not gonna cross my fingers. So, let's see, what do you got for me? Great Bay, Stray Fairy, Stone Tower, Stray Fairy. Okay, I'm gonna write this down as well, just in case. Blocktown T has Great Bay for 66, SF for 66, and STSF for 7. And the kettle's done heating up, I suppose, so I'll be right back. There we go. Looks like we got some new viewers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right now I'm just kind of trying to find stuff to do. We're missing a couple key masks. We don't have the bow and arrow, and I can't confirm or deny if fairies stay after a reset, like a timeline reset. So I'm trying to figure out those things. Where our next location needs to be. I do have the moons tier. How funny would it be if we look up at the moon and it cries down like, I don't know, the Fierce Deity's mask? I wonder if we keep that through reset as well. This is interesting because I'm getting set up for like the fairies and stuff like this trading side quest. There's another fairy. I'm getting set up for all this stuff, and I don't even know if any of it is gonna stay. It's just something I'm gonna have to figure out, I guess. I think there's a shop on, yeah, Katake's shop. Yeah, Katake. Katake also gave us the Stone Tower Temple Fairy. It's Kaifei. I mean, a mysterious young man. So, something interesting about my controller here. This is a Monster Hunter. It's a Magnum Mallow. Not a Magnum Mallow. What's the word I'm looking for? Which monster is this? There's our guy. He's talking about how he's not as good as a dog at leading a troop of circus animals. Thank God. Oh my goodness. This is a lifesaver. Getting this so early on. Oh my gosh. Look at the frog. Anyways, back to the controller. What is the name of this thing? Why am I forgetting it? Malzeno. Malzeno. This was a Japanese exclusive, I think. Pretty sure. The rumble does not work. However, I don't remember... I've had this thing for so long, I don't even remember if it had a rumble in it. I'm assuming so, because, you know, most of the time these controllers come with rumble, but I don't know if it's because I dropped it a few times, or if I don't know what it is, but it just does not rumble anymore, and I'm looking to see if I can get that replaced. Okay, now that it's night. You the guy just popped that up there? Whoa! Hey, just for you, guy. I can make you a member of the gang of the bombers. This is a test. We gotta play hide and sneak. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Did I slow time down? Yeah, okay, I did. I don't think the spots are different. No. It's just if we do it at day before the night starts, then we're a little stuck. I don't think we get the notebook from this, but we do get the access to the bombers' hideout. So stupid. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Are we gonna be able to... Yeah, okay, we're fine. No, that's not the door. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Stupid. One more, and he's in East 12th now. Where's it? Yeah, west. Not east-west. This is west because it goes towards the ocean. Easy, especially with the bunny's hood. Alright. Is it bombers now? But oh, okay. So we're fine. We get the item. 14325. That's easy to remember. 14325. 14325. I might as well just so I don't forget it in case we need to go back in there for whatever reason. I want one too. 14325. Nice. Okay. This has got to be one of my favorite Zelda games. And I know that's super pretentious. That's like all these millennials and early Gen Z are like, Majora's Mask. It's so deep and scary and stuff. No, I just genuinely like this game and it makes me feel happy. I think it's odd that this is one of the most uncomfortable settings, one of the most disturbing. It's kind of, sort of, one of the most disturbing. I think Twilight Princess is worse, but I get so much comfort from this game and I don't really know why. Looks like we can get a fairy. It's gonna cry a fairy or something. Yep. And that probably just stays in our inventory, I'm guessing. So... I don't think there's anything else we can get here yet. We don't have bombs, so... Yeah, I kind of just... There's a couple grottos we could probably visit. I think we could also bother... We can also bother the sales scrub. Maybe? Oh, there he is, there he is. He's over in west, not west, east clock. Yeah, there's a dude over there. Yeah. Probably want to fill up my wallet, just in case. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because. I mean, I do genuinely love this game, but I think I beat the 3DS version first, and then I beat 64 technically. I think. Yeah, no, not technically. It was the cartridge. I beat 3DS and then the cartridge, and then I think I beaten it on the Zelda collection. And there's East Sea. West is no East. Yeah, okay, I had this right. I think I did beat it on the collection on GameCube, and then I beat it last year live on half Twitch and half YouTube, and that was Ship of Arcinian, what we're doing right now. So. Oh, it was just a hard piece, so I'm not too upset. I mean, that's another check, but whatever. We'll just do that later. I was gonna say that we could go get, Chimera's mask, but we don't have the Song of Healing, so we really can't do that. Oops. I think there's at least one. There's one cavern we can go into outside of the main entrance to the canyon, but I'm gonna put my money on that. This is another Sheikah stone. Yeah. There's one here, there's one over there underneath the rock, there's one out behind the... This is kind of behind Astro Observatory, and there's one more towards the southern swamp. I can't exactly remember where to, like, pinpoint it. I couldn't pinpoint it, but it's there. These guys are also an excellent source of rupees. See if I can get this done in a timely manner. Okay. Two Dodongos and a pig. Kill them. And we will be rewarded with should be a piece of heart, but is instead another friggin' fairy. Okay, we haven't even found the one for Clocktown. Jeez. I'm running out of stuff. Yeah. And there's always Katake's shop, right? I think there might also be... Is there a pit or Milk Road that we can access right now? There should be two P-hats here somewhere. A couple P-hats, but I don't know if we're strong enough to actually... Yeah, there you go. Yep, there it is. I don't think we can even get it out of the ground. Pretty sure we want bombs. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this anymore. Okay. We could go dog racing, but we don't have the Mask of Truth. We could just get really lucky, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. I just got a key for us here, but we're not going to Stone Tower yet. Even if I wanted to, we can't. This shouldn't be too difficult for me. I think I do know this game better than Ocarina of Time. At least locations of stuff. I know most of the Hidden Grotto locations, if not all of them. Whereas Ocarina of Time, there's definitely a couple that just aren't ingrained in my memory. I play this game probably less than Ocarina, but I 100% it way more often. Ah, Dongero's mask. Junk. Dongero. I'll take that. At least we know that's junk. Okay, and then 20 rupees for 26 rupees is not... Okay. What else can we do right now? Dang. This is tough. Tough indeed. Maybe there's something we could buy at the Curiosity Shop? I could also reset and do some of the stuff that we missed, like the Blast Mask. I don't think cows are integrated into randomizer. You know, when they drop milk, I don't think that's been randomized. I think we're just looking at chests and quests. Chests and quests. So we'll see though. Curiosity Shop. It's over here. The west side. It's over here. Awesome. Okay. We don't serve masqueraders.
Hi.
I got nothing to sell, kid. Yeah, see, we didn't lose the Moon's Tear, so my guess is that we just keep the fairies as well. We probably lose bottle contents and stuff, but I don't think it matters. I don't think Hookshot can knock the ice loose, but we can always try it. There's more shop locations over this way. What's awesome is that, It's random what sword upgrades we could find. I think. I'm pretty sure those are randomized in with everything else. Yeah, okay. Left, right, left, left, up, left, down, right. It's up, right. Up, left, right, right. Up, left, down, right. Okay. Is that not right? Yeah, that's left. Up, right, left, left. No, up. Yeah, up, right, left, left, up. Left, down, right. There we go. It's just fine. Okay, that's not randomized. Good to know. I can check to see if there's a grotto this way that we can access. I don't think there is. It's also hurting us that we can't get any more songs as of right now. Even one could be helpful, but... Okay. I guess I should head back to Clock Town and just see what else we could do there, because I think Woodfall is pretty much cut off. Milk Road opens tomorrow. We don't have the Keaton, we don't have the Bremen, we don't have the Mask of Truth. We could attempt this, but without Goron Link it's a lot harder. Actually, I don't know if it's even possible without Goron Link. We don't have the notebook. Yeah, I think I might just have to, what is it? There we go. I think I might just have to skip to the third day. There's a couple chests we could look at. There's one right here. Yep. It doesn't reach. Oh yeah, there's one right there. I think we could get it from this vantage point. I forgot about this one. Deku Mask? Whatever. Okay. Let's see what else do we need. What else can we do? Is the post office guy? 9 to 3. Okay. Because that could be something potentially. Might as well check Milk Road. I don't think anything is gonna be there, but. Tingle, that's right. On the owl statue too, okay. Probably could have come here earlier. But... Stone Tower, Ferry... I don't think there's a... Okay. At the very least, we'll know what he has here. Wait. What was that? What? Okay, we're getting 34 bucks and we're coming straight back here. Okay. Yeah, no, we could... We're definitely picking that up. Poor Brahmani. Look, it's your horse. I don't even remember if there is a hidden grotto here. I don't think there is. His girlfriend back home gave him that horse. Or wife, maybe. Stay tuned, that's one of my theories. Who is Twilight Princess Link's grandparents? Because, you know, parents you can't really get a gauge on that because, I mean, I have my ideas, but it's not set in stone. So. I don't think there's anything up here, but it's worth a shot. Right? Oh, Great Fairy Sword. We could always get the Great Fairy Sword. Do we even... hang on. Yeah, okay. I think that's the last thing we can do, and then we have to reset. That's right, they wouldn't give us hints if we hit them, they'd give us hints if we had the Mask of Truth. We should probably check what Gorman is selling. Because I know we can buy the milk off of him, but... A room key. 62 rupees. I don't think we need the room key, but Anju Kai Face quest. I don't think it requires it, but it's helpful. Okay. Let's go collect our 13, not 13, 20, 34 rupees. And then buy the Great Fairy Sword, I guess. Getting to be able to use that for the entire game is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. That's a sweet deal. Can't say no to that. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull money out, I'm just gonna cheese it. Now, if Gorman was selling a license to carry powder kegs, you know, that might be a different story. But as of right now, he's kind of useless. So, how many is that? Sure. Hello. Yeah, I can't even see what it is he's selling, so yeah, might have to reset here soon. Oh, but the bunny mask. The bunny hood. Such a legendary pull, I'm so glad I got that early on. I didn't even have to do anything. Yeah, okay. I think I'll buy this, I'll deposit my cash, and then we'll reset. I don't know what I just bought. I don't remember what the other thing was. Oh, okay. Gives me an extra heart container, so... Can I just... Is there anything preventing me from just buying another heart piece? I guess so, okay. It's good that they thought of that. Look at that. Right off the bat. That's crazy. That's gonna make my life a whole lot easier with these bosses coming up, so I'm not gonna complain. Legendary pull. 34 rupees, really? This is crazy. I don't think there's anything else I can do. So yeah, I'll just reset, I guess. The moment of truth, will we keep all our fairies? Again, I can't tell because we haven't gone into any of the dungeons, so... Hello, welcome! Welcome, welcome. I gotta make sure I put this in right so I don't have to go back in here. 900 rupees. I think when we... Is it 1,000? We get an extra reward for 1,000, I think. If you climb that pillar Icon entrance. I need magic beans for that. And I can't. I think one of the Deku salesmen is selling magic beans. So we could check that out. But I don't. I do have a bottle. I don't have Song of Storms. So I think that could work. I don't know if is there a chest up there? I know there's pots, and those have rupees, but I didn't randomize the pots. Just hug it and climb. Okay, I'll check that out. I didn't know that. I thought it was only the magic beans. Yeah. No. There you go. I wish I had the Wii U USB GameCube adapter thing, but I don't got one. Not yet. Those authentic ones are expensive too, so. Closest from the East Clock Tower entrance. Okay. I'll check that out. Right now, the only lead I have for items is Granny. I didn't save her on day one, so. But other than that, we're kind of stuck. It's west, I want east. Granny and the timing minigame from the Postman timing minigame. Those two are the ones I'm looking at, but everything else I think is a wash or far-fetched. I could try the closest from the East Clock Tower entrance. Oh, you mean this? Okay, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't think I knew about that. There we go. Thanks. There's an extra chest in here. See if it's anything good. I think they could get us something. It's an extra trading side quest thing. So. Letter to Mama. And that's not open till 8, so we're gonna have to... There. Yeah! Yeah, we got the letter. I think the fairies stay. I'm not 100% sure, but because it showed that the moon's tier and the ocean title deed stayed, I'm guessing they do. So, that's something that I'm gonna have to keep my eyes peeled for. Alright. I would have loved to have done Twilight Princess Randomizer too. I was talking about Wind Waker earlier. I would have loved to have done Twilight Princess. But again, I don't have a ROM of that. That's 2 checks since it's the Postman ending in the bottle. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. I wonder if I can just put it in the mailbox now. Oh yeah, no, I give it, yeah, no, I give that to the postman, that's right. It has to be 3rd day. Toilet hand won't accept it. Is that true? That sounds right. I know he'll take maps. Or title deeds too, he'll take title deeds. Isn't it 10? Or is it 9? Yeah, it's 10. I was right, it's 10. Honestly, I'm just looking for anything that could get me into any of the other sections just to start checking stuff off. Because I've got... Yeah, it's garbage now. Junk. I've got if I could get Epona's song, then that's 2 areas there. If I could get the bow and arrow, that's 1. If I could get Deku Mask, that's 1. So I'm really just looking for something to get me into additional sections. Hookshot, no, I tried. It would make sense, but it just doesn't want to work. I'm guessing this is just junk since I already got the key. Uh-huh, okay. It's good to know. And Hookshot, surprisingly early game, isn't really that useful for checking stuff. I think there are 3 chests that I got. Yeah. On the bright side, the sword upgrades are randomized too, so at least I'm pretty sure they're randomized. But getting Great Fairy's sword this early on is going to be a big help. Okay. Let's see if this works day 1. Yeah, okay, gotta wait till the final day, I guess. Hookshot up to a Kana entrance chest. The one high up on the pillar before jumping the fences. The only issue with that is I don't have this, the Song of Soaring. I guess I could just reset time if I get stuck. Yeah, that might be worth a shot. Out of my way, Gorman. It's a shame that this particular... I mean, it hasn't been out as long as Ship of Arcanian 1, but I feel like that this port has been less loved compared to Ocarina. There's so many mods for Ocarina, and it's always getting support. I know they've been working on trying to do a multiplayer for this, and I get the feeling it's gonna be pretty hard with the day-night cycle, the clock. Whereas in Ocarina of Time, you don't really have to sync that up. You can kind of just let things happen. But I was hoping to see something like Anchor for this game, so I could play this with my buddies, but I don't know, it's probably not gonna happen. I think that it'd be less complicated to sync up the... no, maybe not. Maybe it'd be less complicated to sync up the clocks here, but I doubt it. On an entrance chest. I don't remember where that is. It's right by the entrance. Yeah, okay. Most of this game. Not all of it, most of it. Because I definitely skipped that one most of the time because it's... There we go. Good catch, good catch. It's most likely just 20 rupees, but... I'm gonna stick that right here. And that sets us up for the Woodfall Temple. I don't think there's anything preventing us from getting in other than the song, so... Yeah, Deku Mask. That one... Which transformation mask is my favorite? I'd have to say probably original Zora, but for 3DS it'd have to be Goron. Because they just messed everything up with the 3DS Zora swimming. Makes me sad. It was so perfect. I even liked doing the Beaver Brothers in the original game. I hated the Beaver Brothers in the remastered, not really remastered, but the port, the 3DS port. I don't know how Grezzo dropped the ball so hard there, but... I'm guessing that I can't just hop on here. You can beat tough bosses with Deku by just spinning with A. Yeah, it's not... On one hand, I think some of the conveniences they added, like the Bomber's Notebook including every side quest, or if not every, close to every side quest, I think that's a positive change. But stuff like changing the bosses, or changing of the swimming, they didn't need to do that. They just decided that that was what they should do. Although, I have played through most of their remaster of Link's Awakening. I liked that. I liked the changes to that one. Especially the soundtrack, oh my goodness. Juking me out there. Yeah, I got the Grotto a day too. That's because there was nothing else I could really do with the Woodfall Temple. That's what I did first, was day 2 Grotto. I don't know if I get the potion back from Katake, but it's worth a shot. Gjord got a lot of changes. It was neat, but I like the original too. Yeah, I thought Gjord's changes were okay. Like that's the one boss I think they didn't mess up, because the original version is, it's whatever. It's fine. That in Twin Mold, I think Twin Mold's original fight is okay. I kind of like the sword slashing, but it's just so much more fun. Okay, yeah, no, we can't. Okay, so we either need to find the bow, or we need to just see if we can... I don't think the hook shot can kill the giant Octoroks, but it's worth a shot. What was I saying? It was about Gjord. No, it was about Twin Mold. It was about Twin Mold. The changes they made, I think, were unnecessary, but it's a lot funnier. I think it's a lot cooler to see Link doing like suplexes and all that jazz, compared to just, you know, being the fourth boss he just swings his sword at, more or less. It's a little different from the other three. Let's see if this works. There we go. Nice. I don't know if it's only the songs that are randomized with songs. I don't think so, but... never played the 3DS, but I've seen some here and there, so I don't remember too many of the changes. A lot of it is just like... I mean, there's a decent amount of slice, like... not slice of life, that's not the word I'm looking for. Quality, just like quality of life stuff. Like I said, the Bomber's Notebook, having pretty much every, if not all, of the side quests in it, or there's extra save statues dotted around here and there that you can't warp to, but you can save at. Stuff like that. Some of the controls being a little more streamlined. You know, horse controls being like in Ocarina of Time 3D. I think the horse controls in Ocarina a little bit better. Winning the lottery R3. Is it? I don't. Do you get a? You don't get a heart piece from that though. Isn't that just money? I don't remember. I think that's just money. But yeah, the stuff they did change. There's a grotto I missed, I guess. The stuff they did change. Like the bosses. It was... I'm gonna slow it down because I need to get back to the North Clock Town. No heart piece, but apparently still notebook content for 3DS. Why? It's not a mask, it's not a heart piece. Why would they add that? Maybe just like an achievement kind of? I don't know. But coming up here, I think they changed this too. Song of Soaring in 3DS you get at the beginning of Woodfall, whereas here you get it, well, right here. So I'm not going to read all this text. Okay. I'll take that. Apparently all the songs are completely randomized, so... yeah, the two things that always pop into my head immediately when I'm thinking about bad changes they made to 3DS. Cheating the Lotto 3 days in an alternate universe is cool. That's true. But bosses are always first. Like, whenever somebody asks me about that, who hasn't really delved into the Zelda series and is just, you know, curious, or has played the 3DS or the original and not played the other, played one and not the other. Bosses, and I don't know how they managed to do it, but they messed up the lighting. It's just a lot brighter. And I think that it didn't happen with Ocarina of Time, so I don't know what was going on. Other than that, I think that remake is pretty good. I have a singular bottle. I could finish up the Woodfall stuff here and potentially get the Sonata, but I don't think I'm gonna get the Sonata from this. I don't think I... See, I'm gonna... Hang on. Let me show you what I'm looking at here with the randomizer menu. Skeletilas? No, I did not randomize Skeletilas. I felt like that was just gonna be way too big of a hassle. I guess I could... Yeah, I think you're getting at the Spider House. I think I could finish the Spider House. It's just that I think it'd just be the 30th prize, or the 30th Skulltula, yeah. This is the UI I'm looking at for randomizer settings. It's just, I mean, it's okay, it's decent. I think this is made by the dev team, like the original dev team. But whoever did the randomizer for the original ship, there's just so many more settings, there's so much more you can mess around with. It's a lot clearer too. Yeah, I should have everything. That might be the next step. I think all you need is the hook shot and Deku sticks, technically, and then a bottle for the bugs. That sounds right. And all the way. Oh, okay. Why did I die there, but it just put me back on solid ground? Okay. Get a purple rupee for the chub. That might help. Yeah. Now, I've got some notes on the side here. There's a couple of shops that have keys. The keys got randomized, even though I didn't put that in as a setting. There was no setting for like key sanity or anything. Where Ocarina of Time, their randomizer for Ocarina of Time did have that option, as well as the option to do a key ring instead of a bunch of small keys. You just get all the keys in one key ring. No option for that either. Not that I could see. Like I said, I've played this game so many times I could probably do fine without. Keeping all the keys in the same dungeon. The only key problem I'm gonna have is probably Stone Tower. Because if you miss one there, it's just over. Alright, I've let my tea sit for far too long. I think I'm gonna go. That can get whack. You can skip cutscenes in dungeon easily with randomized things. Yeah, that's true. Real quick. Hot spring water can melt that one sunblock right off the entrance of Stone Tower. I think I remember hearing my brother say that. It's probably got something to do with, like, a heat property or something. They both have a heat, like the sunlight and the hot spring water have, like, a heat property. If I had to guess, but I wouldn't know for sure. I'm not doing anything suspicious, really. Yeah, right. I didn't see anything. No, I guess maybe light arrows are just arrows that gain magical properties after soaking in hot springs. You know what? It takes so long for Zelda to give them to Link in Ocarina of Time. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what she was doing, just saturating them in spring water. I mean, personally, if I were Zelda, I would have just given them to Link the first time they meet as when she's disguised as she. That'd just make everything a lot easier, wouldn't it? I know the properties of all of the arrows are the same, at least for the fire and ice in Ocarina, but Insula's magical and unique evil dispelling, keep the monopoly. Yeah, like talismans or something. Blessed talismans. I don't know if you saw my anything from my channel, previous streams or whatever. For the month of October, I did a bunch of streams daily, all in a row. I'm not doing that for this month, but I think I could probably stream pretty regularly Saturdays, and then I think most Wednesdays would work for me too, just because I don't have to be into work on Thursday morning, so. Evil's just afraid of the hot springs, too many minerals. Well, yeah, that would scare away diseases and so forth. Oh, is time still slow? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Is OBS acting up again? Just a smidge. They did this to me. So yeah, your bitrate's probably a bit lower for a few seconds, but it's been doing this to me consistently, and I don't know why. I think OBS just doesn't like me. Yeah, first time? Okay. Yeah, for October I was doing daily stuff. I'm definitely not, at least not now. Maybe over the summer when I have less on my plate, I could do daily streaming stuff. I wanted to do something like Monster Hunter Mondays. Love playing Monster Hunter, but I don't think that's realistic. I have stated before in previous streams, I don't think videos, but previous streams, I don't want to focus entirely on one franchise or series or whatever. Diamond shape where it says what date is this green if time is normal and blue if it's slow. Huh. Interesting. Another little something that I didn't know. Thank you. Since he didn't make off with them, I can finally stock bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own fireworks, festival fireworks show. Well, thanks for helping me. Take care. Okay. We can gamble. We can gamble now. Let's see, it was 14325. That's wrong. Okay, now all I need to do is find Sonata. then we're golden for Woodfall. Yeah, I don't know when you would have joined this stream, but I'll say it again because I like saying it anyways. I play this game every year, try to 100% it. Yeah, I'm excited to gamble. I like that. I think the dog race is funny. I think it's a fun way to implement. That sounds bad, but it's a fun way to implement gambling. I play this game every year. I know this. I know it basically like the back of my hand. Obviously not so well that I know every chest location as seen before with the Ikana entrance one. But I know most of my stuff here. So I thought, you know, one of my buddies told me that there was a new randomizer, so I thought I streamed this last year over Twitch and YouTube. I was on Twitch before and figured it'd just be easier to put everything on YouTube instead. But where I would typically just play this on my own, other than last year, I did stream it. Like I said, I did stream it last year. Where I would typically play this on my own, since my buddy pointed me towards the randomizer, you know, why not, right? Purple Dog. Isn't that the one that's always sick or something, and it's always losing? He has heart, and that's all that matters. I think that blast mask opens up a decent amount now, too. I know we got that a little earlier, but I think I'll go do Spider House first. And I remember watching some video that said it was really low odds, but he could win. And I think out of it was like 100 trials he did with the purple dog. I think he won once, and it wasn't even first. It was like second or third. It's impressive how bad that dog is at running. Hollow log. Did I get that one? I don't think I got that one. I turned cows off on the randomizer, so if it's cow grotto, then I really can't do anything with it. Isn't it like cows and grass but nothing else? Yeah, I don't think I need to check it. I'll come back if cows are randomized. I don't have a Pona song yet anyways. The shooting gallery is just teasing me. Right beneath it. Okay, I'll swing back and check that if Pona song is usable for that. If we need to come back. Okay. Let's not do that. Get on the boat. You know what? Is that gonna reach? Not quite. Alright, we'll take the long way. Mental note, the Decker salesman on the pictograph house sells magic beans. So when the time comes for that, you know where to go. I just wonder why they added those random secret grottos. They don't really do anything. Hardly any indication that a secret is there. But someone say cows or bomb chests. I think it's because it's just like it's a series staple. You know, they had all those hidden random bullcrap stuff in the original Zelda, especially Zelda 2 though. I think part of the reason is just to pay homage to that. Because, you know, they'd be like, bomb this rock and you'll find another shop, and the shop sells, you know, this small shield and some bait, or whatever. Same kind of deal, I think, is what they were going for. There's also a heart piece here. That's true. The Stone of Agony. I think it's because most of the hidden, like the secret grottos here in Majora's Mask aren't necessary. Oh. Okay, well. Maybe I'll just go do... Nah, we can get the questions. I think because, Triangle of Rocks. Yeah, that's... And they did that in the original Zeldas as well, and in Twilight Princess they have a couple of those. But those are mostly for post souls, which aren't required either. And I think that's what it is just because some of the stuff isn't required, that they don't really try and make it obvious. I guess technically for Ocarina it's not required either. As soon as he's selling. Magic beans. Oh, okay. I think that's vanilla. Yep, okay. Just to make sure you can buy magic beans. Okay. I think that's good enough. I believe there's... Isn't there a chest in this room? 5 rupees or something. Why can Deku Link not plant magic beans? You know, being a plant person, it seems like that maybe makes sense, but... I should try to activate ISG here. I know how. It's been a while, but I know how. I was able to do... Which bomb skip was that? I know it's not the same between Ocarina and Majora. Magic beans. The answer is magic. Yeah. I see. I was able to bomb hover in Ocarina. I didn't get anywhere with it, but I was able to get in the air. I've been considering doing a glitchless speedrun of that game, just because, well, I know it pretty well. Extremely well, probably too well. At least the base game. I always say that. I know this game really well. And then it turns out there's a bunch of garbage that I didn't know. Some trivia stuff, and had no idea that it was there. Yeah. But I considered that for a while doing an Ocarina of Time. It's just a rupee. Just throw me out. Yeah, I was saying earlier about getting like into a rut. You know, being a single game, single franchise channel. I don't want that to happen. But if that ends up happening with Zelda, I can't really complain. I don't think I have Deku Sticks. No, I don't. Okay. It's a chest. I say that because for Halloween I did play some Team Fortress 2, and that's just slippery slope. I played some FNAF stuff, and while I like the stories, and I think some of the games are pretty fun. No, I'd never want to do that as my thing. I never want that as the channel thing. Second day. I really love Resident Evil survival horror stuff, but again, I don't think I'd want to do that as my only thing. Even though I love, especially 1 and 4. I love Resident Evil. I don't think I could do it long term. Zelda though, even though they're most of them I played, and on top of that, I think a majority of them I think would be kind of uninteresting. Not majority, but some of them would be pretty uninteresting to do like a Let's Play or whatever. And those have kind of died. The only Let's Player I can name off the top of my head that's still consistently doing Let's Plays is Chugga Conroy, but you know, he's kind of that's his thing. You know, he's established that he's the Let's Play guy basically. But stuff like, I mean, Point Crow and Smalland got so much out of Breath of the Wild by just doing challenge videos, and I don't think that'd be a bad idea for something like Majora. Or not Majora, but Zelda in general. And I guess you could say the case is the same for something like Resident Evil. I did achievement runs, challenge runs, stuff like that. I just know how, especially Team Fortress 2 YouTubers have said, if you can help it, don't make yourself a single focused channel unless that's what you want to be. Okay. You know what? We're gonna just do that. There we go. 2 should be fine. That's true. If I need a refill, I think I'll go there. Oh yeah, that's another thing they changed. I forgot about that because I haven't played 3D in so long. They changed the way that skipping works on the water. So normally you can carry momentum by doing the spin before jumping off. They got rid of that. So you just go whatever speed, like normal walking speed like that. I don't know why. I don't know why they decided that you weren't able to move faster in the water, but they really just did not like water in that port for some reason. Other than Goron rolling, it was like they took they said, what's everyone's favorite mechanics? Oh, all the water stuff? Skipping across the water, swimming through it. That's great. Let's just, I don't know, ruin it. They made the game not fun. I guess I could probably go through this way, yeah. This ice arrow's only working as selected. Yeah, that was weird too. I get why, so that it was more clear where you need to shoot them. But, I mean, you can kind of just use your eyeballs to get an idea of where you want to place your icicle platform. I don't know. Yeah, that one confuses me too. I don't know why they decided to go with that. I think I got that one. I think that was a chest. That might have been the blast mask. I'll double check. I like this spider house, but I really like the ocean side and just the vibe of it. Again, there's that thing of something that's not supposed to be cozy, feeling cozy. Oceanside Spider House is supposed to be like this old, decrepit, freaky abandoned mansion, something like that. And despite the fact that that's the case, I don't know, seems like it'd be a nice place to just hang out. It's secluded, it's calm, it's quiet. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't need that because we got the hook shot. I don't think there's one. Yeah, no, there's not one over there. It's on the side. There we go. So, Spider's Beach House, but some elf kid decides to exterminate. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad place to live, you know? Who knew that Link was such a good real estate agent? I mean, in Breath of the Wild, and I think in Tears of the Kingdom as well, he basically single-handedly builds up Terry Town. So maybe if he never picked up the sword and shield, then he should have just become a real estate agent. Legend of Zelda, A Link to My W2 form. That'd be such a boring game. The Legend of Zelda, Ganondorf's accountant. That's like, it's like when you know, when main character of something like an isekai is like, I just want to go back home to Japan. Like, really? You're in this world full of magic and whimsy and wonder, and you want to go back to boring old regular Earth? Okay. I'd rather just adventure for a while, and then when I've had my fill, just go home then. But I guess maybe different strokes for different folks. Dorothy complex. Tap your shoes, tap your red shoes. Like ruby slippers. Those aren't slippers. I was almost in trouble. Yeah, I finished it. There's 3 seasons, and I think the 4th is being made yesterday. And the main character has all this like awesome power, and he's like, I mean, obviously he's a main character of an isekai. Of course, he's gonna have all this awesome power stuff, but he's like, oh, all I want to do is go home. Okay, but you can like manipulate matter, so. I was thinking we're gonna have a problem to go back to Kansas to live in that poor old house. Yeah, the Dust Bowl era Kansas. Nah. It's like I don't dislike my life here on Earth, but if I could be transported to like the Zelda universe or something, I don't know, even something as dangerous as Monster Hunter, I'd have fun with that at the very least, you know. Especially, I'm not that big a fan of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I think they're decent games, but that's not what I'm looking for when I'm trying to play a Zelda game. But they do such a good job of building up the world around, like, all of Hyrule. They do such a good job of building Hyrule that it makes me want to live there. Even though there's a calamity going on, and, you know, the princess has gone missing, and... or she's been asleep for 100, you know, whatever. It's regions like, the Hebra region. Just being in that area, it's just, it's so beautiful. Zelda, you just need a pocket fairy and you're good. She revives you. You bail and get another. Yeah, and people were like, oh, but life would... some of my friends in conversation about that were like, oh, but if you're not Link, life is going to be horrible. No, it's not. You see plenty of NPCs fighting back against bokoblins and stuff. It's not like they're helpless. Maybe they're not as strong as Link, sure, but it's not like they're sitting ducks or anything. I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom yet, and I know it's been like almost 3 years, like 2.5 or something, but I just don't really care. You know, it's a decent game. I'm not trying to say it's bad or anything, but I don't know, I just never really... I had my fun exploring. That's what I had the most fun with in the newer Zeldas, is just And I know that's one of the major complaints about Tears of the Kingdom is how there's just too much. It's spread too thin. There's just too much to do, too much to see. And that was probably my favorite part of the game so far, is just... Same with Breath of the Wild. When I first played Breath of the Wild, knew hardly anything about it going in, and just stumbling upon some of the stuff that you can randomly stumble into. It's crazy. I love it. Like the best example I have for Tears of the Kingdom is some of the depths things, like when you get to the... You see on the map that the mazes are still there, the big mazes are still there, but instead of going further up, you know, they're all in the sky, they're low gravity thing. Instead of going further up, you end up going from the top down into the depths with most of them. Or no, what am I thinking of? It's been too long. Anyways. There's also this Zonai Ruin bastions where you can find the Zonite armor. I think that's what, yeah. Zonite armor. It's just little stuff like that. That's what tickles my fancy with those games. It's just... It doesn't bring tears to you. It's just not as bad, not that bad, or not that good. Yeah, it's fine. You know, I wouldn't. Obviously, I would not pick it over any other 3D Zelda, but the same could be said for Breath of the Wild. And I know that's blasphemy to some people, that I'd rather play Skyward Sword, but no, I liked it. I feel like I'm one of the only people who likes Skyward Sword. It was my favorite at one point, and then I played Twilight Princess, and I was like, oh, this is just better. Skyward Sword has solid dungeons, but I think what is essentially the pre-game before the dungeon, all the preamble stuff, you gotta run around, you collect this, you collect that. I think people get annoyed with it. I can understand why. There's a lot of fetch questy type stuff. But I honestly think most of that dungeon design just outweighs the annoyance that a lot of it has, you know. It's like, okay, well, I gotta go through this section and this section and this section, but after running on the sand, I think bad-mouthing Skyward Sword is a lot of a gatekeep. Yeah, I could see that. I don't think gatekeeping is the right word, but I know what you're trying to get at. I think you're right. Is that people are bad-mouthing Skyward Sword purely because they just don't like it. You know, there's something in it that they don't like. Like one of my friends, bless his heart, but he hates the game because of, I mean, you know, partially because it's a big fetch quest most of the time, and that's understandable. But what pushed him over the edge was second to last dungeon. Let me line this up. There you go. Second to last dungeon of Earth Temple? I can't remember if it's Fire or Earth, but that dungeon pissed him off good. And it was one puzzle that he wasn't able to figure out. I don't think he's finished the game yet. Although to be fair, I don't think I finished it yet. Just because I got other stuff got in the way. But I find that happens a lot. Comparing it to other games too, yeah. Well, I mean, that was the problem of, like, Wind Waker as well, when Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and even Majora's Mask, when those when those games first came out, it was like, oh, this isn't good as good as Ocarina of Time. And I think people still do that with the 3D Zeldas after Ocarina. Not so much Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because they're so different, but definitely with like Majora on up to Skyward Sword. Oh, I've been saved. I thought that I was going to die. You see, a while back, someone told me that I could become rich, and then he gave me this mask. He said the instructions were inscribed somewhere in here, but when I went to look, I was cursed. If I'd known it was such an ordeal, I would have never taken it. I'm getting rid of it. Okay, I'll take that. Feeling frustrated because it's not what they expected, as if it's trying to force the game identity to something that's... Yeah, I can see that too. I mean, I'm probably guilty of that with Breath of the Wild and Tears, because this Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, and I mean even going to the 2D games. Link's Awakening is really good. Link Between Worlds, that's the formula I know, and more importantly, it's the formula I love. That's Zelda to me. Is yeah, the Zora Mask. I should really change my delay settings because I think my delay settings make it so that's like 3 seconds after you type something. But I should probably change to like 2 or 1 or 2. Anyways, my preferred way to play a Zelda is like this. You know, you got your dungeons, you got your side quests, and it's mostly action adventure. I don't mind open world, but you know, when I'm trying to play a Zelda game, I'm not trying to play an open world game. I'm trying to play a Zelda game. And I think that some people, just like with Ocarina of Time, take that personally when I say that about Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, in that they want me to like it because they like it. A luck charm. So far, you suggested some good spot. Yeah, I think you're probably a good luck charm. I think keeping you around is a good idea. Yeah, this one's just the cow. Yeah, I don't have the opponent sign yet. I should probably go back to the palace to get the what would be the Sonata. I think that issue that I was talking about with people taking offense to stuff because they like the game, you know, they're taking it personally. I think that also applies to stuff generally with Nintendo. I would say, years ago, I would say I love Nintendo. I'm a Nintendo fanboy. Never once would I think of owning my own Microsoft or Sony console, PlayStation or Xbox, anything like that. Yeah, we'll check the cows once I get opponents on. Never once did I think I'd be owning anything other than a Nintendo console. And here I am. Source fins can just... Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't have to take the long route. I'll just do that here. Well, I'm surprised it didn't make me watch the cutscene. But yeah, years ago I probably would have said, yes, I'm a Nintendo fan. I don't say that anymore. I'm a fan of Nintendo games. I like Nintendo IPs. I'm not a fan of Nintendo. It's not the era of Reggie Fils-Aimé and Satoru Iwata, and no, that era is gone. Never again are we having anything as good as we did back then. Just survive what, don't expect much, just survive what comes in front of you. And I mean, there have been a lot of good games that Nintendo put out. You know, like Donkey Kong Bonanza is apparently really good. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, so I'm sitting on a deal. I'm sitting waiting for a deal, especially if they do something with Capcom. If they do, and maybe try new things. Yeah, that's what I was figuring was like, you know, I got all this Nintendo stuff. But there's so many games on PlayStation or PlayStation 2. I grew up with a PlayStation. It was my dad's PlayStation. But I never owned one. Not until now. I have a PS2 on my shelf there. But I'm playing games like Dragon Quest VIII. I'm playing games like Resident Evil... what's it called? 4 is on GameCube, 4 is on Wii. I have it on Wii. I've played 4 on Switch. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Neither is... Oh, what's the one I'm thinking of? Not Gun Survivor 2. Oh, jeez. Outbreak. No, not Outbreak. I don't have that one. I'm gonna have to go to my shelf. Why am I forgetting the name of the game? Hang on. It was Dead Aim. I don't know how I forgot that, but Resident Evil Dead Aim. That's a pretty good game. I've enjoyed it. I kind of took a pause on that one because I got to a boss that I just was not prepared for. But yeah, I really liked that one. I really liked, especially oh my goodness, Dragon Quest VIII. And it's a shame that 8 was on 3DS. But the only real affordable way to play Dragon Quest VIII is on PS2 for about $40 complete. The only other way on 3DS to play it is on 3DS, and that's like, I want to say it's like 80 loose or something. It's like criminal Pokemon level numbers. You know, it's bad. It's really bad. I don't know why I went back. I was supposed to go this way. Same with, I've been trying to get my hands on a copy of Twilight Princess GameCube and, Wii U. Yeah, if you haven't played any of the Dragon Quest games, I would highly recommend those. Those are all just fantastic. Soundtracks, the gameplay of it. I was in the shower, shower thoughts. I was in the shower last night just thinking about, I'm almost probably 3/4 of the way done with the HD 2D remaster. I was just thinking about how far I'd gotten in it, and you know, I listen to Final Fantasy soundtracks and stuff too, but thinking about that soundtrack specifically, 3's, and my mind started wandering towards the direction. I think Dragon Quest might be the only, if not the only, what am I doing? There we go. One of, if not the only, classic, like truly classic, setting and combat, RPGs, JRPGs. It might truly be one of the last. And I find that fascinating that Square Enix could put out something like Dragon Quest and at the same time something like Final Fantasy where they're, at this point, they're completely different. It's the same genre of RPG, but they're completely different games. I mean, they were always different, but you can kind of still see with Final Fantasy in most of those games up until probably about 6. Final Fantasy 6 were always medieval themed. Whereas I don't think that's ever been strayed from with the Dragon Quest games. I just think it's impressive how they've kept their identity of like classic traditional JRPG with medieval Western medieval themes. It's just interesting to me. Kind of like how Zelda's mostly been fantasy. I mean, you have your occasional technology here and there. I mean, we're gonna see that with the Great Bay. But then, yeah, the Zonai machines and the Sheikah technology and stuff like that. The Lanayru mining facilities, stuff like that. Just sprinkling it. Kind of like Chrono Trigger, how Chrono Trigger did that. Which is another game I need to beat. I got a lot of unfinished stuff that I should just knock it out. I always find myself going back to the same like dozen or 2 dozen games no matter what. This is one of them, so... Recently I bought Tales of Symphonia, and I've been... My uncle's a huge fan of that one, and I'm planning on playing that all the way through. Soon-ish. But then, you know, Dragon Quest 1 and 2, I pre-ordered that. That came in the mail. I just got Pizza Tower. I got the collector's edition with the big box and the egg timer. Keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Why won't they believe what I say? Fine, I get it, and I shall say nothing more to you. Punish me or do whatever else you might. Happy Zelda month. Yeah, I should probably be ending the stream anyways soon. It's getting a little bit late for me. Although I'm not getting up nearly as early tomorrow. Let's see, we got Zora. There's another check we can do with Zora. Good night, purple person. Yeah, I could probably take it. I don't think I'll be going for too much longer here, but it's good to keep you around. I've had a couple of these streams where it's been 0 people. You know, it's a small channel, but I'm not too bent out of shape. I'm doing this for fun. Streaming, video making, stuff like that. I'm doing this for fun. I got free time. I want to share stuff, share ideas, show how bad at video games I am. No, I'm okay. I'm okay at most genres, but I wouldn't say my video editing is great. If you're interested, I do have some edited stuff, and it's not professional level or anything, but it's. I've had some people say I'm funny. Mostly people I know in real life, but whatever. I think that still counts. Not betting on purple person if they participate in the race. Me neither. Me neither. That color is cursed if foot races are involved. But this next video that I've been scripting, it is a Zelda theory for Zelda Month. I'm hoping to get a little bit better of a editing level pumped out compared to what I've been doing in the past. If you know Zelda theory channels like Zeltic or Monster Maze or whatever, their editing is pretty good. That's what I'm trying to aim for in my theory video. I haven't started editing yet, I'm still scripting, but I could probably start recording soon. So yeah, that's what I'd be going for, is something along those lines. Zeltic Monster Maze, Nintendo Black Crisis, Masked Nintendo, or I guess he's not Masked Nintendo Bandit anymore. Come here. I think it was that one. Might as well just break all three. If something wacky comes out of it, we know we found it. Oh, okay. That's vanilla. I guess I'll be playing Twilight Princess on my own instead of that's really respect people who do it and do it right. Editing, yeah, it's tough. I love it, but it's not easy. I know some people like making videos and editing is their least favorite part. You know, they really like writing the script, or they really like recording. I mean, Mama's Meal, that's right. I think we do have to wait until the third day for that, though. Because I couldn't give it to her first day, and I couldn't give it to the... Well, I guess I didn't try it with the postman. Oh, I guess it will be third day. Okay, I'm stupid. My editing isn't awful. I like doing it. I think it's fun. Part of the problem is keeping all the like funny video clips that you splice in, or the music or whatever on your computer. It takes up a decent amount of storage. It's not a crazy amount, but I might just want to see, is there anything else I can do right now? I don't think so. Oh wait, the toilet ghost. Yeah. Just gotta wait for midnight here. Ugh. Since this is a pretty small community so far, I gotta ask, what brought you to the channel? It's not often. Not much of a person who cares for much editing. I can try something sloppy and simple if I need. Yeah, I've done a couple simple sloppy stuff. I've got a couple memes on my channel that just something stupid I thought up in the middle of the day, and by the evening I had both of them done. I got out of class, I went to my computer, and it was done in like 45 minutes for maybe an hour total. Some of the bigger stuff, the bigger things I've had to do. Let me think about it. For the second BioShock video, the second gameplay, let's play, whatever you want to call it, the second BioShock video, curated content. Let's say 30. Oh, okay. Not exactly moved by editing. I don't need curated content too much. I understand that too. I think sometimes editing can be like make or break with me. There's some channels that I don't find it funny unless that's garbage. We already got that fairy, that's right. I don't think it's funny when somebody else does the editing, but when one person, it's like somebody hires an editor, but then they've also edited their own content in the past, and I just find the way that they edit it funnier than the hired hands. But then, like I said, Chugga Conroy, he doesn't really do that much editing, and I still think his stuff is pretty entertaining. I like watching his stuff. It's very well researched, though. I think that's an additional point, is you need to have, and that's the problem with starting out a channel, you need to have something that you're really good at or really passionate about, and focus on that one thing. Like, for Chugga Conroy, I'd say that's analysis. For some of the other guys I watch, King of Skill, sure, throw that in there. His is really good editing, and I think his commentary is pretty good. If you get garbage commentary but great editing, just make what is essentially the gameplay clips, the Call of Duty clips, whatever, like MLG from back in the day. If you have great commentary but you're not good at editing, you could do something more like a Let's Play where you give a bunch of information. If you're blessed with all three, good commentary, great editing, and it's just like your drawing skills, bidimensional, quick, and unclear. I'm trying to get better at drawing too. Toriyama is a huge inspiration for me, but I'm just not that good at it. It's what I've done is okay. I wouldn't say it's awful or anything, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not great. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So yeah, I'm hopefully gonna get that script. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow night, so I'll probably try and finish that script tomorrow and then record. Maybe I'll have time to record it as well. But I need to collect background footage, background gameplay stuff. On the bright side, I've got everything I need for retro, for PC. I need to talk to him first, that's right. Paper, please.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, you saved me. Imagine if somebody threw the sword upgrade down there. Just another stupid fairy. Okay. Right where it belongs. Okay, now... just skip to the next day. I don't think I can give the mail to Mama. But I can give it to the postman. No, I don't think I can give it... Because I need... Don't I need the, Romani's mask to get in? What is it? Bunny Fairy. Yeah, they do look a little bit like rabbits. I thought I needed Romani's mask to get into the bar, but maybe not for the final day. I can't remember. I don't think I do. Okay. I figured there was a way to do it. Yeah. And then I also need to play the rabbit game. I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule, it's the highest priority. This is priority mail seal. This is the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. Why does he need the curtain to put the hat on? There we go, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I have a delivery for you, postmistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here? Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled? What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But... Oh my. Well, what shall we do? It's from Kaife.
Yeah.
It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. Thank you. You flee now. That's an order. Understood. And quick before he leaves. Guess I can't talk to her yet. He's gonna wait here. I have decided to flee. It is an order from the postmaster. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. Okay. He gave me his house? I guess? Sets the rules. Please wear the... Yeah, I don't think I could talk to her without the Romani's mask. Oh, there we go, there we go. Looks like this is it for the town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee too far away. Yeah, I think I have to reset the cycle if I'm gonna give it to her personally. Aw, man. That's okay. Yeah, he had a flower home in the mountains. I don't know how he did that, but yeah. I can. Not anymore, I guess. Yeah, I didn't get the mask. I do have the Don Garros mask. It doesn't do anything for me right now, but you know what? I think I have time to go and do the dog race. All this playtime, 3 hours and almost 20 minutes. I haven't gotten to a single dungeon. I'd probably be, if this wasn't randomized, I'd probably be about halfway to Snowhead by now. Maybe even halfway through Snowhead. Depends on how much side quest I want to do. I don't know. Although that opening does take a little bit to get through. Well, we can talk to this guy now. There's one of the entrance too. There we go. The mystical stone responds to the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. The animal band leader's mask seems to have the strange power. Okay. Nothing. There's another knock against this randomizers, I think. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I don't have soaring. We already saw this cutscene. I don't like the big smile Link had running at his horse with the giant cleaver in his hands. That's perfect. I needed more glue sticks for class. Looks like we're gonna have to reset regardless. Yeah, that wasn't... I think, traveling through time 7 years over and over again has, messed him up a little. It's around here somewhere. Here's the pea-hat hole. There it is. Can I access this with the boomerangs or something? Yeah. And for some reason, the transformation mask's attacks are also immune to the Jinx. I think it's just the regular sword. I don't know why. Is it only daytime? That sounds right. I thought you had to shoot it with the bow or something too, but maybe it's out during the day. That sounds right. Also, I did check the second trade with the shop scrub, the Deku salesman or whatever, in Clocktown. You know, you can look through the telescope and see a secret hideout. It's vanilla. It's just another piece of heart. Oh. Okay, well, sure. Well, at least it was a bean and not, like, a knife in my back or something. I don't know. More beans. I'm gonna check the P-hat again. Because I think you're right that it only comes out during the day, but I thought there was some secondary something or other. Okay. If we had bombs and Goron transformation, we could just skip into the Great Bay. That's what they call it, interest. It's like it's literally like Jack and the Beanstalk. You sold the cow for some beans. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Normally this would be a piece of heart. But this time it's going to be 5 rupees. Or vanilla piece of heart, yeah, that works. I never checked what the bigger bomb bag turned into. I'm just now realizing that. I rescued Grandma, but I never checked the bigger bomb bag. I guess we could try the treasure chest. Although isn't that a guaranteed loss if you aren't playing as Goron? If you're not Goron Link? I thought that, or is it just easier with your Goron? I did that at the very beginning, because the first item that it gave me was the All Knight's Mask. I would do Honey and Darling, but I think I need the bomb bag and the bow. I don't think it just gives me that, so... Goron only has jackpot? Okay. I might just save it for then. Because there are a couple things we can check. I might just want to skip to the night of the first day. And then there's the Deku. Oh, we could do the Deku playground now. I forgot. That's something we could do. I've always hated this section, but my brother usually does this in the beaver races, and I usually do the shooting gallery and Honey and Darling whenever we play together, so. Is that too far away? No, okay. There's an extra check. I think this is 3 checks. One for each day. You can also check the curiosity shop. That's true. Isn't there something if you take care of him and if you don't? Or is it just, yeah, it's just a big bomb. Vanilla All Nights mask. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So the big bomb bag and All Nights mask, I think, are 2 checks, 2 additional. A new record. Take this. What a strange name for a decade. I'll take that. I think I have to turn it to night. Skip the night. There you go. I could probably just talk to the Scarecrow, but I've considered picking this up on 64, the gold vinyl cartridge, the hollow cartridge. But I do have it on GameCube. I don't know. It's not one of those games. I love this game, but it's not one of those where I'd be like, I gotta have every version of it. You know. The only game I've toyed with the idea of that is Twilight Princess. But that, oh my gosh, that Wii U version is just so expensive. Not nearly as expensive as something like Haunting Ground, which I also want to own, but that thing's like $700 complete. There's no way I'm getting my hands on that anytime soon. That's not even mint condition, that's just a complete in box. Not nearly as bad as Earthbound though. Good gracious. 2015 did irreversible things to Earthbound. Yeah. A box, like Metal Gear? Like Metal Gear Solid? like Metal Gear Solid. That is a fantastic game. I beat Twin Snakes with my brother last year, and a couple of our college roommates. Liked it so much, figured I'd pick up the original. I'll always be more of a Capcom guy because I think they're more respectful towards their player base than Konami. But does that really surprise anyone? Konami might have Bomberman, but Capcom has literally everything else, other than Castlevania and technically Metal Gear. Kojima kind of owns that, but yeah, Konami has Silent Hill, but Capcom has Resident Evil and Haunting Ground, and I think Fatal Frame is also, that might be Atlas, but I think that's Capcom. There's another, what's it called? Forbidden Siren, I think that one's Capcom. They did a lot of horror games, surprisingly. And then you jump over, they got stuff like Street Fighter and Okami, and not necessarily super kid-friendly, but a lot more cheerful. Okay, maybe aside from Street Fighter Alpha, that game's kind of depressing. And 4. 4 is kind of sad too, with, what's his name? It's not Alex. Guile's best friend, who dies and then gets stitched back together and then dies again. Oh, what's his name? There's Grandma. You know, talking about Metal Gear Solid reminds me of Smash. You know, kind of because we're also playing Zelda, but for Ultimate, I'm surprised they didn't take more of a Majora's Mask inspired version of Young Link. Because there's just so much more to work with compared to Ocarina. I mean, they gave him the fire arrows, right? I think that was in Melee. It was already there in Melee, but still. You know, give him the Zora transformation for his side B, and like a Goron slam for his down B, and Deku Scrub flower for his up B. I don't know. They could do something interesting with that. That's one of the only disappointments I had with that game. They could have done so much more. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with the end result of Ultimate. Yeah, this one's open at all hours. Oh, great. Another fairy. Well, we might need it anyways, so... If only I had the Song of Healing. The Bunny Fairy. They say Mare Bear. I don't know why it sounds like they're saying Mare Bear, but whenever the fountain one talks to you, That's what it sounded like to me. We really can't do anything until we get Epona or the bow and arrow or the Sonata. Because we've got the Zora mask. We need Epona to get in the area, but if we find New Wave Bossa Nova, then we can just go straight to the dungeon. Because that is one of the requirements I had, is that you have to have the mask and the song. I had that stay. So even if we got the Goron, there's not much we could do until we get the bow and arrow. The hero's bow. Dear, are you alright with not fleeing? Looks like this is it for this town, you know. I saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee too, far away. Yeah, I think we need Kaifei's mask for that. But we can still talk to the Curiosity Shop. Which honestly might be Kaifei's mask. It very well could be. We're also missing the swamp title deed, which is not helpful. Because that's one check that we can't get. Yeah, okay. I can't think of anything else we could do in the meantime, so... There was another owl statue in Woodfall. I think I could probably reach it. Maybe. It's worth a shot. Yeah, there's some chests I'm missing, just in that Woodfall area. I think I'll wait until it turns 10 o'clock. I'll speed the time back up. No, I don't want to... Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. Yes. That is what we wanted. It's nice that I can skip that cutscene. I'll wait until 10 and then head over to Woodfall after checking Curiosity Shop. So let me take out the 3 and then 6 and then 4. The sound of being rich. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I know where 2 are right off the top of my head, but I know that there's 3 checks in Woodfall for chests. I don't know if it makes sense, but Twilight Princess is my favorite game of all time. Yet more often than not, I feel like going back to this game over Twilight Princess, and I was thinking about that, and I think part of the reason is because, I mean, I got more nostalgic attachment to this one, sure, but I think there's just... Yeah. There you go. I think part of the reason also is that Twilight Princess is very much main quest focused. There's not a whole lot of side content to do. Whereas with this game, I could pick this up, play for 30 minutes, and still get somewhere.
Hi.
Awesome. Watch it be like 5 rupees or something. Oh, this is the Clocktown Straight Fairy too. Might as well. I think it told us what it was going to give us, but I don't remember. That was at the very beginning of the session. So. Yeah, I'd like to do stuff like this in a Let's Play format. Going back to thinking about Let's Plays, but I'd like to do stuff like this in a Let's Play format. But I just, I don't know. I don't think a lot of people would watch Let's Plays from a non-established channel. Those are kind of out of style at this point. I think it was a magic refill. Is what the, yeah. Magic refill, and then like actually vanilla? Was that actually vanilla? No. Stone Tower Compass. And green potion refill. Oh, okay. Kind of useless right now, but... let's go to the southern swamp. Take care of some of that stuff. But yeah, every once in a while, I think I get the strong urge to go back to Twilight Princess, and it's not uncommon. But I think I would definitely play. Right now, all I have is the Wii version, which isn't bad, but it's definitely not the best way to play it. If I got the GameCube version or HD on Wii U, which I'd need to get a Wii U for that, I'm working on it, but if I were to get HD, playing it on a controller just seems like it'd be more fun. Like, I already love the game, yeah, don't get me wrong, but it's a lot harder to justify playing a game entirely with motion controls. And I think that's, going back to Skyward Sword, I think that's part of the reason why people don't like it, is because you're playing the entire thing with motion controls, so... I mean, aside from HD, where you do have the option to use control sticks and stuff, but it just doesn't work as well. dare. Don't you dare, dragonflies. Nice. I don't. Yeah. Wait, 4, 5, 6. Since when did we get an extra heart container? Oh. Probably when I got a 4th piece of heart. That would make sense. Why is he still here? I already checked this spot. So yeah, there should be 3 chests. Should be 3 chests in the owl statue, because that also is a random item. So that doesn't look goofy at all. And there's one of them. The other 2 are like up on the stumps. Tingle Snowhead. Okay, sure. I'll take that. Not that I desperately need it or anything, but it's nice to have. It's easier than using the bubble. I don't think I have any decking next, but that's probably fine. One more. Pictograph. Okay. Should get this over here. I could check what that Great Fairy gives me, but this song is just so good. So melancholy. Wrong one. There you go. I never usually let the timer get down this far so that I'm hearing the last hour's theme, but it's kind of nice in a strange way. That was close. Oh! I think I'll use that right now. There you go. Do we have Woodfall? I think we have Woodfall Owl. Yes, okay, we do. We picked that up, probably like 2 hours ago. It's almost 4 hours of stream. Now all we need is for that to be the bow or or the Sonata. Don't you dare. Okay. I think that, yeah, I think that could work. A dog snoring. Still can't skip that cutscene. There's another quality of life thing that 3D did that this game didn't. You can skip that cutscene in 3D. Just to make things go a little bit quicker. I think I want to check the fairy reward just to see what we can get. And then I'll warp back to Clock Town and do that Keaton quiz. And then I'll warp to Milk Road. I think I have Milk Road. Maybe not. I'll have to check what warps I have. Should be 11 fairies trapped in Woodblock Temple. Please see the fairy cycle in former shape. Alright, I guess it won't tell me. Okay, we do have Great Bay Coast, which means we could head out that direction. Song of Soaring actually opened up a decent amount with us being able to go into Great Bay now. So, I cannot complain. Oh, look at that. It's just like Hyrule Warriors. Even though it's not equipped. There's that Hyrule Warriors setting coming in, I guess. Hee-hee-hee-ho! Hello, child. If you are attempting to fool me, it is impossible. We Keatons can recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. But you are a good child. Let me put you to a test. Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. How old is Tingle? 35. How many cows are there at Romani? Was it 3? It's 3 or 4. I always get this one wrong. I think it was 3. Yes, okay. What is the name of Anju's father? Tortoise. What instrument does Skull Kid play? A flute. What does the owner of the bomb shop call his mom? Mama. Hee-hee-ho. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I know this is North Clocktown, but no, I'd be quicker to just cut through Clocktown to get to South Clocktown and do that Keaton quiz on Milk Road. Let's see if I can remember everything there. And then I think it might be a wise decision to cut it here for the Knight. I might come back to this tomorrow, but I probably most definitely will come back to it Saturday. Depending upon my schedule, it might be earlier or later. Probably earlier is more likely on Saturday. I doubt I'd get to it Friday night, but I don't know what's gonna happen, so if it ends up happening Friday night, another bit of streaming on Friday. What happens, happens. Hee hee ho! Where does Crimea, manager of Romani Ranch, try to deliver her milk? The milk bar! How many cuckoos are there? There's 2? There's 1, isn't it? I don't remember if I just leave and come back. Does it reset? It wants the barn specifically, that's right. There's 1 in the barn. I think that's a reset. I think I have to reset in order to do the Keaton quiz again. So I'm pretty sure it only resets after the cycle. After the down. Yeah, okay. Then I might as well... I think I'll do the Keaton quiz. I'll soar to Great Bay Coast. Get that owl statue, rescue Meow, and get that thing for Meow, and then save there, and call it a night. Okay. Alright. Good night. Hope to see you around. I'll probably finish this out. It'll be here, archived on YouTube. I'll finish this part out, and if you're interested in coming back to see the last little bit, then feel free to. Other than that, good night. God bless you, man. Majora Milk Road, that's right. I need to write a mental note, or write a physical note or something. Make sure I check not check, but come back to the Deku Scrub minigame. Go to the playground. Any cows? How many mailboxes? Yeah. Imagine. It's the name of the singer in the Zora band, the Indigo Goes. Boo-boo. Oops, another check. This will be interesting. Yeah, it's not possible. Oh well. That'd be funny to see Zora Link push Zora Link, technically. Mikau push Mikau, whatever. Yeah. We can't do anything with this yet because we don't have this Song of Healing. That's right. Oh well. I guess he's just gonna die. Sorry, brother. So note. Picture Tingle / Deku King. Deku Playground. And I felt like there was one more thing. Nope, I think that's it. I think that's it for now. Okay. So that's Minecraft. I don't want to. Oh, there we go. Let me pull my picture down here. There we go. Nice and grainy and pixely as always. I'll get a better camera soon. Okay, well maybe not soon, but there. Okay. Everybody's gone from the stream at this point, but that doesn't mean I cannot wish you all a happy Zelda month. Continual happy Zelda month. Continual happy Zelda month. Looking forward to it. I will be probably playing Twilight Princess on my own time. Maybe I'll do some streaming and stuff of it. I'm gonna need to capture footage anyway for the upcoming video. Gotta make sure my mic sounds a little quiet. it my computer? Because hang on, let me. Nope. Okay, we're good. Yeah, look for some more Zelda stuff. Hopefully, I'll get some edited Zelda stuff out. That's right. It's quiet because I turned my actual volume down. More edited stuff. I will be streaming more. Like I said, I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or Friday or whatever. Probably most definitely Saturday. Wednesdays seem like a good day for me to do it, just because I don't have to be up as early on Thursday morning. Yeah, I think that's all. So with that, have a happy Zelda month. Continual happy Zelda month. We're not done yet. We're just starting. Good morning, good evening, good night. Tune in later for some more Majora's Mask Randomizer, and God bless. I will see you all later.